Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. It's the Foxes up against Napoli.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that allows the front three to play close together. And I have to say, some of their link-up play can be a joy to watch. And let's hope we see it today.
The Napoli starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa. Well, Alisson has been figuring prominently on the back pages of many a newspaper in the last few days. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, having been out for so long, he'll be slightly nervous. Will I be fit enough? Will I play well, or will it go again? They're the questions he's going to be asking himself throughout this game.
Lang. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Excellent block. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Emile Smith-Rowe. Good work from the Foxes to get the ball back. They know they need to stop him. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And passing it well. Really determined play to hang on to it. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Interesting pass. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
To boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Gilmour. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Disappointing for the Foxes to give it away like that. Really effective shielding under pressure. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Super pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, plenty of pressure is palpable. The Foxes just trying to get over the line here.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Scott McTominay. Splendid challenge that. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. It's all about the cup today, and two teams intent upon consolidating. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's the Foxes taking on Liverpool.
The Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be...
Big chance! And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Wirtz. Not to like about that pass. Liverpool have given it away. Decent position. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Now with Kerkez. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. Really, we've all been speculating. Would he play from the start? Would he be ready to play? Well, Stuart, we have our answer.
Well, it's great to see him back out there, but I just hope he's fully fit. It doesn't matter how good he is. If he's not in shape, he's going to struggle today.
Wasteful from the Foxes. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Well, full marks for getting past him. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
So 2-0 now. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Florian Wirtz. Silva. Now with McAllister. Good passage of play. Defender doing his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Grafenberg. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pacho. On to McAllister. The Foxes doing well to win possession. Will it happen for them? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alexis McAllister. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So the ball moving once more, and the pendulum has already swung the Foxes' way. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Willian Pacho. McAllister. Fabio Silva. On to Viets. That's a good ball. And the Foxes have it back. Possibilities in the centre. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And still looking to get the shot away. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues. It's been a masterclass from the Foxes, and it's a matter of how many. Viets. Grafenberg. On to Viets. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's certainly got ability.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. So Bosloy. And the corner for Liverpool. Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us. I hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, terrific save. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, And now the manager is making a switch. Ibrahima Konate. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Throw-ins given. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Jones. Clever defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In position. Oh, buried them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Jones. Nice looking move, this. Full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, it's great preparation for the season, Derek, and this is always a nice moment, going up to lift any trophy. Great for those fans as well.
Now for the trophy lift. And with friends and family in attendance, you've always got to really savour these moments when they come around, Stuart.
Well, they've got to enjoy this, Derek, and then get ready for a tough season ahead. They won't be celebrating too much tonight.
Absolutely, Stuart. They all know the show must go on after this. And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
That is the one. That's the one.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks for speaking to us.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Hello, a warm welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the south coast of England at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it is a day of renewal, the first game of the Premier League season. Always something to look forward to. It's Southampton, and they take on Foxes.
Well, today is a tough opener for them, away from home. But they're a decent side, and I would certainly have them down for a European place come the end of the season.
And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Off the post and back in play. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Azaz. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some
big chance here! Was an important piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. And space here on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
With the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jimenez. Gulinci Hartmann. And the defensive intervention there. Good anticipation there, it really was. Azaz. Doing well to keep possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Well, not clear yet. And he goes on the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. To get back within a goal. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Now, options aplenty. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then. The Foxes have reduced the deficit, and maybe they can level it now. And so that will be the last piece of action in the first half here at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Roerslev giving it a real go in the wide area. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart. Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Finn Azaz. He has teammates around him. They want another goal. Good looking move. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And a tidy challenge. And here is Haas. Nicely timed tackle. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Southampton taking on Brighton. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Roerslev. Might be a chance here. Well, at this... stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Finn Azaz. On to Harwood Bellis. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visit. There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's the Foxes versus Everton.
It was a poor display on the opening day, and these fans here will want an improvement today. They look well short of their best. Unless they can play with more energy today, this might be another disappointing result.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game.
Thanks.
Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks. Good game.
Thanks a lot. Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, the front three...
Chance here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So Everton get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Amar Dedic. Right, news coming through of a goal in the Spurs game, and Alex Scott will tell us about it.
It's a goal from Palace.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Chance to finish! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it in. Well, to level matters! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper deals with the danger.
Well, Everton have controlled most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more
clinical. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lindberg. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Flow. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have real chance. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that.
So the ball moving once more, and the pendulum has already swung the Foxes' way. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Could be troublesome. Chances on. Oh, that's brilliant defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, plenty of green space to run into. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability, and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Not troubling the keeper. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hartmann. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
That's a good ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, good run and good ball control. In position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, and from there he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Lindberg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pass chiselled nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Teixeira. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back with 88 minutes on the clock.
Alex, and he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
I have to say, they were disappointed in their opening game, but today I think we saw just how good they can be. They looked a strong team to me.
league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. A very warm welcome from the London Stadium in the East End of England's capital. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's West Ham United, and they face the Foxes.
These away fans come here hoping for a slight improvement from their team. They haven't been at their best. Mind you, it could have been a lot worse. But today, I think, is a vital game for them. Slip up here, and they would certainly feel the pressure from their fans. They need a good first 20 minutes.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Oh, could be a chance here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Options available in the middle. And a different angle for him now. Opportunity here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. The Fox is showing good width here. And he's in now. Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Still allowed to run on here. Could pull one back here. They shall not pass. He's given it. Penalty. To get back in this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Something on from this. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. So it's a West Ham corner as they look to level it up.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And that's wasteful from the Foxes. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Still going here. Could be. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And that... So we're underway again, and it's the Foxes with the lead, but plenty of football to be played in this game yet. Setting up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Winning it back high up the pitch. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, the fee is reported to be around about £60 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's worth it. He's going to be under huge pressure, of course, but I'm sure he'll be able to cope with it.
Weighted beautifully. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
West Ham are going to make a change now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance here. Making a change here. And the ball comes in. And he got his head to it. But has missed horribly. Poor effort. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as West Ham face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's really good awareness there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This looks too easy. What a chance here. It's in. And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Getting physical, working hard. Having a go, and it's comfortably gathered. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Over it comes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could take things forward a notch here. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's the Foxes facing Burnley.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but the front players are very narrow, so expect a lot of combination play around the box. The width will come from the fullbacks who have to get forward at the right time.
Can they forge ahead? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
And the attack looks promising. Well, that one has promise. And he was being pressed, but did his job. And a goal update to bring you from the Emirates Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Timely intervention. Teixeira. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, useful ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Now Teixeira. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, this is interesting. I believe changing circumstances in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. What to like about that pass? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, breezing past him. And they might forge ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Now, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, not cleared away. The attack ended disappointingly. Zian Fleming. Really good interception. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They decided that now is the time to... Can he put it in? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Burnley facing Arsenal.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defence is on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's AEK Athens against the Foxes.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good looking move. An alert piece of defending. Luka Jovic. Oh, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Right, a goal has gone in at the Parc des Princes, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for PSG. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played. Just the start they would have wanted. Back to you, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Luka Jovic. Must be! Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And passing it well. Disappointing for the Foxes to give it away like that. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Paulo Fernandes. Harold Mukudi. Oh, nicely played. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, a goal to update you on in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Leipzig. They've scored the opener here with 30 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Decent effort! Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And they need to get tighter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got a bit.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the game continues. The Foxes looking so comfortable, sprinting away with ease. And possibilities here. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Can he score? Not a surefire goal. And the verdict is penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Luka Jovic. And back to Jovic. And just narrowly wide in the end. Now Jimenez. And he has options available. Trying to pick out a teammate. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, let's join Alex Scott because I'm hearing, Alex, there's been a goal in the Leipzig game.
It's another goal for Leipzig. They're back in this now with 73 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, it might be! A good and fair challenge. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And that is offside. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Could be threatening. Fully committed. Teixeira. And whipped into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And they will make the change now. Incisive ball. Now deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus the Foxes.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Well, this could really help the cause. And Varela with it. It's promising from the Foxes. And still trying to get the shot off. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, as I always say, height beats a keeper, and that was the case there.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And giving the ball away. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
An effective challenge. Sven Botman. Gabriel. Right, time for a scoring update in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with 35 minutes played.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To clarify, Nottingham Forest have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Sven Botman. Good-looking run. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. So the ball moving once more, and the pendulum has already swung the Foxes' way. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Anthony. Botman. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Manchester
Oh,
City.
hang on, Alex. Big chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the action continues. It's been a masterclass from the Foxes, and it's a matter of how many. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. And Newcastle with the ball again. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, this looks useful. Possession lost by the Foxes. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Gabriel. And a goal has gone in the Nottingham Forest match. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yep, second one for Nottingham Forest. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're ahead by 2 now, with 70 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they will make the change now. Released it nicely. Teixeira. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gabriel. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
One team will progress, the other will reach the terminus of their ambitions. That's the essence of knockout stage football, and we cannot wait for this intriguing tussle to get going. No one has you covered quite like EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It's Wycombe Wanderers, and they take on Foxes.
Well, what an occasion.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
But he's gone short with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jimenez. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Marvellous anticipation. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
One 0 then. Morley. It's a perfect challenge. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Taylor. Interesting pass. And an opening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Van de Ven. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasteful from the Foxes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Andre Vidigal. Well, he must favour the cross. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good looking ball. And a throw in forthcoming. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Fred Onyedinma. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Can we take it down to your seats? Thank you for your cooperation.
Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Vidigal. Rogers. Oh, nice ball. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Now Jimenez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Needs to tread carefully. Fink. And given acres of space to attack here. Electing to cross into the centre. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Aaron Morley. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the referee playing advantage. On the ball, Teixeira. Plenty of space for the Foxes' attack. Shown inside. Well, just the tackle that was needed. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. There's the final whistle. whistle, the travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it?
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be ready.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's the Foxes, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
Well, in this formation, it's the fullbacks who have to get forward to provide the width, because the midfield and front players stay very narrow. But it should allow them to control the middle of the park, where they are dominant.
Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Alexis McAllister. The Foxes recover possession well. Could be something on. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Wirtz. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker, even when he's having a quiet...
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
What a tackle that was.
Time to cross over to Alex with details of a goal at Selhurst Park.
It's a goal for Palace. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Thanks. It's to equalise. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Go at 1-1 now. Ryan Gravenberg. This looks promising from Liverpool. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. How to play, throw in to come. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A chance yet to appear. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A chance now for a quick transition. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Liverpool find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's produced a... Off and running again with the Foxes in front, but still plenty to do for them yet. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ball taken away and out of play. And we've got goal news coming in from Selhurst Park. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And that's where it ends. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And it must be off the upright. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
Wirtz. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Pressing high and they have the ball again. He's beaten his marker here. This to get back in it. It's got to be. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Teeing up the chance now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. It's offside. And that will be that.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, let's cross over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at Selhurst Park to report.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back with 77 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's been viewed as a foul.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Alexis McAllister. To be replaced by number 17, Curtis
Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed
Hold on, chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Ugo Ekitike. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. Oh, surely. And a solid stop. Liverpool are making a change here. It's played in now. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to... Well, hello and welcome. Sadly, a bit of a bleak picture here at the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. It's been raining. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against the Foxes.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And moving it forward. Genuine chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. An impressive run. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. They've scored the opener here with 25 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in. But he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Kluivert. Ikoma Luis Openda. Intercepting it intelligently. Eva Nilsson. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Still looking to get the shot off. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And they have possession again. Danger here as he runs at them. Trying to tee it up. Slight miscue in the final third. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lewis. So to the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Quick break could be on. And that's a super ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth taking on Brighton. Kluivert. Good movement. That's a good-looking ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Good piece of defending.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And we have a goal to update you on in the Brentford game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Brentford. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 76 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. All even, but will it stay that way? Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Murillo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters?
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That look.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to... with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's the Foxes, and they face Brentford.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that will see the front players play close together. So it's vital that they combine as much as possible, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
They could finish here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Carvalho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a goal update to bring you from the Emirates Stadium. Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Wolves. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with...
Decent chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, Wolves did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Oh, he's through here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And sloppy in possession from Brentford. Sufyan Amrabat. Emega might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
But I'm hearing something important has happened in the Palace game. Let's find out what from Alex.
It's another for Everton. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here, into the second half. Fabio Carvalho. Ayer. And it's with Amrabat. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Varela with it. Teixeira. This might work out nicely for the Foxes. Oh, to take the lead! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fabio Carvalho. Good work from the Foxes to get the ball back. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA
Oh,
TV.
they're in here, Derek.
Oh, and top-notch goalkeeper. On the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
It's a goal for Arsenal.
Oh no, what a chance this is! That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's in an offside position. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. An example of how to press. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Brentford taking on Brighton.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Ten minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, nice ball. Great block. And a foul there. And fired from the flank into the area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 1-0 then. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Christopher Ayer chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it really should be a zestful league phase game in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
And the lineup for the home side. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's how the lineup looks for Foxes.
Well, as you can see, they are very narrow in the attacking areas, so they have to be really clever with their combination play. But watch out for the fullbacks. They love to get forward to provide the width.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Great weight on the pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Pavard. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And he struck the post. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Very effective pass. Barella has it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Now Jimenez. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Fratesi. On to James. And the pass deftly cut out. Teixeira. And an opening! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fratesi. Victor Osimhen. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And news of a goal in the Real Madrid game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Marseille. It was a low dribble cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close close range to finish that move off. They've scored the opener here with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Not high quality defending. And that'll be offside. What can they do to stop him running at them? Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's been ruled offside. On the ball, Teixeira. Takes the shot. And denied by the post. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pavard. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, Celta Vigo were awarded the penalty. Top bins, no goalkeeper is stopping that one. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Maybe dangerous here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And that's the end of that move for now. Osimhen, and moving it forward. What a brilliant pass. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. On new developments at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. He shot.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
With the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Just 20 minutes remaining now, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might work out. He's through. Oh, monster intervention. And Moore. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. The score's level again now at 1-1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. James. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Real Madrid have found the net in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. Barella. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every...
Welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against the Foxes.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running to put them in front. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Advantage played. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Barella with it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Jonas Wind. Just the challenge that was required.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance
Bueno.
please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
And Wolves looking dangerous, but the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Sané. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good piece of closing down. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached. So the ball is rolling again. Let's see if the Foxes can find a route back into the game. Nicely timed tackle. João Mario. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Chance perhaps for the Foxes to change the equation. And they read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Now Jimenez. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Right, over to you, Alex Scott. Tell us about the goal that's been scored at St Mary's.
And it's his second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 66 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Sané. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Good weight on that pass. options in the centre. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
João Mario. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now Teixeira. And running in behind. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Looking for the right angle. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a...
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's the Foxes up against Manchester United.
This is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarter-finals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Oh, good idea. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Now Teixeira. And United have it back. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that is how to defend the edge of the box.
There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? And they're offside, unfortunately. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be. Reading it well. Fine pass. Tremendous block. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Oh, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as calmly as you like.
Very composed. Just waited for him to make his move and then stroked it home.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mbeumo. And the Foxes pushing forward with options available. Jimenez. Moving the ball well here. Succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent. Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place, and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Gonzalo Ramos. Could pull one back here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the ball moving once more, and the pendulum has already swung the Foxes' way. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Really good build-up, but no end product. The Foxes doing well to win possession. Might do damage on the break. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Still trying to make something happen. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Teixeira. Could be dangerous. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Might work out. To get back within a goal. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And United regaining possession here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now Jimenez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, big moment! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
The ball back with the Foxes now. Well, a really good run. Benjamin Šeško. Can he finish? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Magnificently. Tremendous defending. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Yes, it was tight, but they won't worry about that. They had to be resilient at times. There were periods where they were put under pressure and they couldn't get full control of the midfield. But they're through to the next round, and that's what matters.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Yeah, he had a good game today, and of course took his penalty well. He had a big influence on the result.